Hello. Hope I got my coffee heated enough. Oh, it's just right. Wow. I was surprised with how much work I got done yesterday. Uh, it was very like just winging it. But it worked. So now I have a bot player that plays bots. And I can improve it to play bots better. Um, the main deal is that I want it to be a library. Does a bot player need mouse lock? Probably not, right? Um, I don't know if it needs any mouse interaction at all. Oh, well, I guess the standalone does. Hmm. It's pretty cool. Run it. So I didn't realize, but wait, that looks fine. Is this stretchy? Yeah. So like aspect ratio is changing. It resizes so much faster than 8 milliseconds is pretty good. It's like pretty smooth. I wonder if the strafe client has that performance as well. I hope so. Otherwise, well, I guess it would be better if I was in control. And I figured out that, and I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, so yeah, it's still saying 35 milliseconds. So that means something about it is slower. And that means I can hone in on it and then improve it further. Potentially. But that's not my focus right now. My focus right now is to try to make it a lib. I think I just want to go make AI run it right away. Um, uh, All right. Well, let's see how well it does. Okay. Just paste everything. Lying. Why don't I tell the truth? Uh, uh, okay. How can I create a TypeScript jewel which initializes a web GPU instance and then runs bot playback just like I guess this one. Just like this. Rust code in the native player application. Alright, I have no idea what it's gonna do. But because there's so little code, below is a recipe. Haha. Yeah. Is that gonna work? I don't know. TypeScript. Oh, right. That's the bind gen, isn't it? Async. URL. All right, whatever. All right. Well, there's something. Okay. Device. Can you really just do that? Uh. Uh. Ooh. Can you just serve this and it's just good to go? That's seriously what you do. Good gravy. Okay, I gotta ask. Or maybe I don't. Yes. Yeah, Python. He. Uh, wait. Wasm pack versus Wasm bind gen. Wait, so do I not need it as a dependency? Web demo module. Oh. Okay. Hmm. 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 So this is pretty small then. Hmm. Hmm. So I have like 6 functions to call. So that's a little bit tough. It'd be really cool if I could make it render. I would very much like that. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. Advanced time, get position angles. Those functions are real. Um, so what about the argument being another dude? What happens? Because it says bind gen. Frame new. So I put all the crap in the thing. But that does keep it like, can you seriously actually do this? I would be doubtful. Keep alive. RC. Who's using RC? Nobody. It's just imported that for no reason. That's AI. I have no idea how the passing will go. Yeah. Okay. Can you seriously just straight up do that? Hmm. So let's wrap it. Wrap it up. Uh. Star. Imagine. Uh. Uh. Yeah, there we go. I should be able to do something like that. And then oh. So it'll be like this situation. Bye. Graphics. Playback. I wonder if that's an issue. Ay. Uh-huh. I will probably want to change these names. Actually, I mean, graphics comes first, right? Self, but new, neat. Result. Player JS value. Okay. From stir. Situation question mark. Oh. Okay, so that actually works. So it's gonna just like it may be slightly slow. Okay, we do not care. Uh ah. Yeah, yeah. So it's gonna be like that for all ya. Session time. um. Oh. Oh. Don't know. That's nice. Oh, it's new music. Isn't it nice that it's still possible to create good music? Oh. Uh. So this will be time. Times this as F64. As I64. And then this will be from raw. Yeah. I believe this is necessary. Okay, so you can actually pass a time too big. Is there error here? There's no error. You cannot error. Except you can error right here. I may want to. Oops. To do. Check. X64 range. Hmm. 6. Right. All right. Good luck to all involved. Wait, graphic state. What's the point? Where am I? Okay, no, wait. Where? Oh, graphics. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this just goes right there. Okay, then it's called resize? Can't that be all like rolled together? I think I am going to roll this together. All right, y'all, get over here. Get in here. Get out of here. Uh, yes, sir. Go right here. That's right, sir. Mod graphics. That's right, sir. Device. Yes, sir. Q. Yes, sir. Config. Yes, sir. Config. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah. Screen size equals. What happened to the code? Screen size. Who? What? Oh, there it is. Get middle of screen. I do believe we don't need any of that. But hold on. Before I do that, I want to like do it like piecemeal separately. Uh, mm. Init graphics inside lib. Right. Oh boy. Why is that there? Okay. Yeah. Do it like that. Duh. Okay. And then now graphics. You got device queue context config. Good gravy. You int 8 array. Ooh, okay, so it's telling me how to do that. That's nice. Nice. Okay. Ah. Okay, so now things can start to happen here. Comma. Yeah. Okay. Eh. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh. Eh. E. Error display. True. Okay. Apparently that's not needed. Okay. Uh. Should be good here. God, that is awfully slow. I'm not a fan of this song. Wailing. Let's see. Where's some error Bingus code? There we go. Bingus, perfect, amazing. Uh, Wii W on the GPU. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not gonna work, but it's okay. Go what? Go what? Okay. Wait, what? Where did? Where did my notes saying this is it go? Use Wasm Pack. There it is. Yay! Wasm Canvas Drawing. Hello? Syntax? Jesus. GitHub moment. Oh, so you can... No, this is local. Okay. So you do have to put it there. That's wacky. Uh, did it put capital C? No. Okay. So... Okay. And then this is just and it doesn't like it. I see. Okay. Yeah. Cannot have lifetime. I expected as much. So, well, what do you do then? So how do you actually grab this guy? Window, setup context. Ooh. Setup. Configure surface. And it makes a goob. Self has an A. Okay, partial 3, surface, create surface, creates a new surface targeting. Internally, this creates surfaces for all backends that are enabled. Surface target. We go. Oh. Firefox is just dying. It's not out of VRAM or anything, is it? It may very well be, actually. Oh, it was literally just out of VRAM. Okay. Nice. And it recovered. That's impressive. Is this the cool notes? Ooh! We're back. So, can't have a lifetime. So all the lifetimes had to stay within the Rust code. So I'd have to like, yes. Okay. So surface target. Who? Blah blah blah. This is either a window or an actual web canvas. Indeed. Variants window. Boxed in. How do I make this? What? Is this slow and bad? Okay, WGPU, GitHub, whatever, it'll find it. Features. Cargo. Oi. And is it enable? Web GPU is enabled by default. Okay, so it's enabled by default. Okay. Okay. Oh, where did the code go? What was I looking at? Okay. Where did I find the code? Go to the code. Right. I was looking at the go do it function. Why did I close it? Okay, what does this guy do? HTML. So you just give it the HTML and then it goes like canvas din into. Yeah. Rust web sys canvas. Search. Hell is a stream. Oh, they have lol class inheritance. That's GG. Good lord. So this is like not what I want. So I need to get rid of the damn lifetimes. Some way, some how. The god dang lifetimes. R, 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 R. What about other things? Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah. I need it. Okay, that's GG. Error traits is good. Oh, yeah, right. This is not real anymore. Oh, I rolled it all into this. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So slow. Gob. Need to get rid of the lifetime. It's tricky. Graphics. So it's a surface. Hello. Okay. Surface means a Earth surface. Surface may be created with instance create surface. GPU canvas context. Okay. So I probably I probably want to delete this like such. And then add it back here. And then doot, and then it's all good. And then no. No. So yeah, this thing is not real. But it self. Yeah. So it's not here. It's instead surface here. And then surface. And then self dot surface. Oh, new. Oh. Oops. Okay. And then no. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. And then this goes here instead. Okay, so now there's no lifetime on that. Lifetime pollution from lib. And that's GG. So then the idea would be to like go like, I know a surface. How about this surface? Every time you try to render something, instead of like, I have the surface, you go like, I know what you should render to is this. I know what you should render to is this, and like just have to hand it over every single time. But like, it's not a big deal. I think. I hope. Gosh, I sure hope it's not a big deal. And then that Sure. And then bop bop bop, just like the music. Bop bop. Now you. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna need WebSys. Karog. The Balrog. Okay. WebSys. RAR API binding. JavaScript. WebSys WGPU device. Yeah. WebSys. Okay. Uh. Uh. What did he say? So this guy's just like, oh yeah, WGPU easy. But yeah, not so easy. But they did say reference. I just don't believe that either. Okay, yay. So like, there's this, right? You got the thing, and then you get the thing. GPU render pass situation, right? It's like doing web GPU is doing it. So there should be some sort of interop I can do. Like, look, it's got the canvas adapter device like. Uh, hmm. Um. Convert JavaScript web GPU device to Rust WGPU device. Yeah. What? Wait. So you actually just can't do it? Um, uh, how do I convert the JavaScript device context surface into WGPU types at the WASM bindgen interface? Help. Thinking this could be tricky. So like it's just saying like, oh yeah, easy. But this doesn't work. Doesn't work. Uh uh oh, what? Web GPU bindings. Is it hallucinating that? Why would it be disabled if it's enabled by default? That's not real. It's hallucinated that. It's not real. Not a real feature. Oh yeah, just enable the make it work feature. Oh yeah, it's already there. So what I'm seeing is that I need to like keep it separate and like do the entire bring up. This interface is tricky. Okay, it's just insisting that it does exist. All right, you're done. I am being gaslit. I'm searching again. Surely it exists, right? Oh no. The feature that it said existed and then it insisted that it existed doesn't exist. Like I said. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if I like yell this at it. I need more samples. Red just wants you to use the newest version. Yeah, it's going insane. I just need more examples. So like the best one I found was this, but it's only for 2D. And it uses this special thing here. Okay. Okay, so what if we do like this? Can we like get stuff? Canvas dot. Ooh. Wait, what? What do you mean cannot find? It's literally like highlighted. uh yeah, GPU canvas. Why is each thing a freaking unstable? Hmm. Okay. So it looks like you just can't do this at this level. So I have to do it like all on the JavaScript side or all on the Rust side. I can't just like go like, oh, device, yeah, it's this device, and pass it across the boundary. I have to like not do that. And I just don't know. Why do I type versions every time? It is just completely opaque. Okay. Blah blah. The oh, so helpful, yeah. Object. Oh, WebSys canvas rendering context. Documentation is a little bit sloppy. Oh snap! It's just in there, eh? Okay, that's cool. Canvas rendering context 2D. You can't do anything else though. God forbid. Like, what is going on? Why? Where does the lifetime come from? Self. Wish I could like see this. Ugh. Okay, I can go here, I guess. Okay, HTML canvas element. Okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I can just say surface target static canvas element and it's GG. Situation. Is there like from impulse? Yeah, oh from from T window handle. Good gravy. So the only way target into okay from what did it say? It said into. Okay, and then so it'll do this. So am I allowed to just kind of blast this in, be like, "Hey man, here it is. Create surface." Yes. Surface window. Surface target window. Like the main issue I'm having here is that how do I get the other crap? How do I get these values? Where do they come from? So there's all this setup crap here. So like I have to create window first. And then yeah, the window. And then you can do things like create surface from the window. But default just instance is real and then Backends is real. Create instance. So it'd just be without this step then? That one. Do I have to do all this crap? Like this thing, it makes the window very early on. And yet, okay. Okay, but this is impl into. Okay. And then is that the only thing? So then we would have freaking stack. Impl into, right. So then I say static. Surface target. So no. It's so early on. Create surface, because you need. Okay, is surface supported? Is kind of crazy. Pick adapter, surface, pass through, surface, get configure surface. I can kind of see it. Yeah, this is the native player. So it needs code like this, but slightly different. Yeah, so when it is lifting here, um, Well, why don't I try it? So, oh boy. So that's gonna be a little private guy, and then here, there's no such thing. It doesn't. Indeed. So this is actually. Just freaking like clone it. Yeah. This is painful. Hmm. You know this crap. When cool physical size. Do I have glam? I do not have glam. Event loop is very much not real. Where does that go? Title. Okay. This title is also not real. Create instance. No, 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 no. Oh, what? Okay, I gotta. Okay. I gotta like start from here. Um. Uh. Type. And then. There's got to be a way to like not. This is not real. Create window is not real. It's. Oh. Um. I don't know. Great pain. Great pain. Okay, how do I do this? Element of P, right? It's like right at the top. So insane. Overwrite, sure, whatever. Okay, good. Okay. And then WGPU target, surface target. What? Type it every time. Huh? Oh. It's a default, man. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Web. There it is. It's enabled. Why does it not think this feature is enabled? Okay, what is CFG web? How do you do CFG web? That looks different than... Okay, I'll look it up. It's not helpful. Okay. Hello. Like, this is feature. This is just straight up boom. That's a hallucination. There's a 0% chance. Yeah, that's a hallucination. Ugh, man. What? 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 What the hell is config web, man? Is it? I don't know. So confusing. Ugh. That's wrong. CFG web. It's freaking everywhere. And what does it mean? Who knows? Nobody knows. When is it enable? Nobody knows. Do I have to just like pretend it's enabled and like just ignore all the builders? That seems obscene, absurd. Um. Oh. Uh. Rust enable web target. Whoa. Oh, it's the thing. I think it writes a comment and then it. Um. Actually, uh, it's here, right? Because this is a libby libby. We have this guy. CDY. What is CDY lib? Huh. Oh, like C dilib situation. What's up? Okay, it's over here. God, it's so confusing. The documentation is so sparse or unfindable. Yeah, so this is basically using some magic type that has magic functions. But I don't have such luxury. I don't even know how to freaking build. Gross. Was impact build target web situation. Let's do it. Wow, it's doing something. Yeah. What? Where is this? Lib 17. No. This guy. So it's chilling with this. So, yeah. Like, is Surface supported? Seems like. Oh, wow. Okay, it's a trait. Another function. Get capabilities. Jesus. Oh, it's confusing. I'm getting super lost. Like, I want to make it so you can draw to multiple surfaces, but it looks like it's just going to be a huge pain. Because the, like, surface is tied into choosing an adapter, but there should be only one adapter. So if the adapter doesn't support the surface, then you're out of luck. You can't do anything. Like, isn't it the other way around? Where you create the surface on the adapter and not you check if the surface already created on the adapter is supported by the adapter. It just seems completely backwards. It's like circular argument. What does it mean? Good lord. Another layer. Whoa. Check is valid. Bruh. I was trying to look at it to see if it like changes which device the surface is on. I'm guessing it doesn't. Okay, so this is not real. Create window, not real. Instead, we have woo woo woo. No window title. No window. Create surface is from this. And then it's gone. And then hey, okay. Is this gonna like deref 5 billion times? Who knows? Okay. To call these two, what it does not matter. It does not matter. Sure. I'll call it size and then do right. GG. Okay. And then window thread. That's not real. Okay, well, this is a thing. Set up and start. I think I can just say, yeah, dude, frickin' it's static. We're good, my good man. And then now we have all the crap. Canvas is moved. Unlucky. Okay. What's up here? Why do you hate me? Right. I can't figure out how to make it configured to do this. Oh my god. So should be okay, right? Can I just drop it and nobody cares? It kind of looks like it, but I think I can't. You're so loud. So there's graphics, and then there's graphics. Multiple graphics. Gobbly. Map graphics. Oh, I don't know, man. Okay, let's just make something up. Okay, we go. Okay, so this is like map graphics. So I'll just call it map graphics. Amazing. And then we have a complete clone copy, and then this is like graphics. I don't know. And then this setup. Setup context situation. Ooh, yeah. Okay, and there's no such thing. I think it's infallible. So we just go like this, and then it works. Setup context. It's a function. Yep. And that's it. I'll accept. I have to name it this. And then there it is. Yoink. And then I need to do that. Okay, and then yeah, graphics. And then it's this guy, and then this stuff is like in there somewhere, setup context. Oh, it's pub. Okay. Okay. Whee. But yeah, it's right there. Okay. Sure thing, bud. Dot context dot boom. Except it doesn't work. Wait, it steals it? Is that okay? Oh my. Okay. Wait, why is it saying encoding overloaded? What the hell? Some errors have detailed explanation. What? Why did it ping me for that? That's horrible. I'm in shock. Is this gonna actually work? What? Error. Enable bulk memory. Indeed. How? WASM pack enable bulk memory. Wasm opt command or include it under the appropriate profile settings. Help. There's no way. I have no clue what I'm doing. Hoi, oi, 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 oi. Like, do we mean like this? No, we do not mean this. So I was able to do that on Shrave client with some crap somewhere somehow, but it was different. Hello. How do I enable bulk memory when building a Rust Wasm module with Wasm pack? And then I'll just paste the goob right here. Help. Year 2020. Let's try this guy's solution instead of the AI BS. Module. What? Go away. Jesus. Gross. Yeah, so we're looking for this feller. And nothing else. Going for size is probably a good idea. All right, let's try that. Try that again. Nope. Oh. Huh. Unexpected false. Oh. 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 Do I need this if it says all features? Okay, so there is a specific feature that I'm using that it is not enabled. So something somewhere somehow needs something. Consider reinstalling AI, man. Oh, okay, so they got it from that. Okay. Um I feel like I should enable only the features I need and not all features. Oh, stop. So, yeah, unexpected false. All used features should be allowed. Can I say, like, tell me what features you're trying to use? Uh, all used features should be allowed. Const. What the helly? Okay, that was completely unhelpful. Wasm pack. How's that? Get out of here. Oh my god. Just has no idea what it's doing. Okay. Is there a freaking whole is there a thing? Can I like look at the thing? The thing. Hello, I'm the thing. Here. Awesome. Oh, okay. We got 2.6 megabytes. That's a lot better than the other one, which was 8 megabytes. Let's try this one. For lol. Haha, I got it. That was a good guess. Um. Enable goober. Fix wasm, I guess. Okay, so, I accidentally made it work. Huh? Features web. That's completely not real. Hello. Okay, I think I should grab this. Come on, man. Just let me do it, okay? And then... Oh, it worked. Yeah. Okay, now I want to move this up. And then... So these are like dependency stuff. And then everything else is chilling. Okay. Oh, that as well. And then all of this. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay. Set up. Lib? Surely. Okay. So yeah, this implements it. Stuff. Um, uh, it builds, I guess. How unexpected. Okay, so I think this may do something. um, yeah. Jeez. It's gonna fail, isn't it? Okay, so I have stuff. This is already in. Okay. Run the track. Uh, actually, let's run the track with with this enabled. Maybe that is better. .6 megabytes is pretty huge. No difference. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm shocked that it compiles. Next thing to do is to make it go from JavaScript. Oh, I need all of the other functions. Haha. Haha, lol. Okay. Oops. Okay. So basically, I just copy these function signatures. Just okay. JavaScript. Whatever. Okay. I could like just say render bot at time, right? So why don't I do advanced time? I don't know. Okay. Haha. Okay, so yeah, man. Okay, so bot is bot. A bot is a bot. And this is a wasm bindgen. And then time is a and then Self dot bot dot bot. Okay. We got him. Okay, and then next is render that g b g b b b g b yeah. Lib inst okay. Just make it work. Doesn't need to be anything special. Just make it work. So we got to get this crap and then do that crap. It might work. So, yes dot get yes. 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 Um, service. Yeah, we're gonna have a thing here called surface, and it's a frick like that. Static. Yeah. GPU, right? What are you doing? Expected comma. Lying. Hello, WGPU. Oh my god. Is it because it doesn't know, it doesn't build this? Probably. Okay. New. No. You don't build it. You just get it. Self surface. Really, really bad API, but I Well, I guess I could do it here. All right, this is. Should just put it back in. It will work. Graphics, lib. Right. I bet so. Yeah, no, I'd just say static. Okay, this is killing me. Um, compile with CFG web Rust. This is completely the wrong thing. So this is a WASM module. What if I... What if I just like look for this? Let's see what that happens. Yeah, no. Like it's not in the documentation either. Rust build web in IDE. Good. CFG. Not what I want. Set the target to... Okay. Now we're talking. No, it lost it. It had something and then it lost it. Cargo config file. Okay, target. Rust set compile target cargo.toml. Oh. Situation? Is that real? No, it's not real. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So it's giving me different errors. Okay, so this is not like that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Does my IDE know what's going on yet? Yes, yes. Um, okay, I need to oh, unlucky. Okay, so it doesn't like this. I guess I could do this. That would make things a little bit easier. To like just test what's going on. Oh yeah, okay. Surface, graphics, context, surface. And then this is not real. Oops. And then this is, yeah, self.surface.surface. Oh, okay. And then cannot bar is mutable. Do we need it mutable? Oh, I see it. In case it does this or that. But this is also mutable? Mutt. Oh, staging belt. Okay. Okay. Apparently it is mutable. Okay. So this still doesn't know. So this didn't help. But something API something. Okay. Optimizing. Oh, is it gonna be like massively huger because it actually uses more code? No. Nice. Okay. Okay. This is really annoying. It's like spamming errors as like desktop notifications. Okay. Holy moly. Can I combine this? Probably. Canvas, create. Yeah. Yeah, I can. So I could have done that the whole time. Yeah. So then this is just regular graphics and this is nothing. And I don't need this. And then that's it. Okay. Lol. Minus 21 lines. Okay. R. So now you have like 3 functions to call here. What the? JavaScript. It's huge. Wasm DTS. What is DTS? How does that? Oh. Okay, so what if I go? Yeah. So this is where I lose it. HTML page. Well, where's the HTML? Why is there no HTML? Vercel. Vercel is like just npm stuff, right? I don't want anything to do with this. With the AI. Oh my god, I have to get it. What is Vercel? Learn how Vercel. What is Vercel is what I want. I don't want to learn how the thing. I care. I don't care. What is it? Cloud platform. Who knows what that is? Okay. Sell GitHub. Maybe that'll help. See the language, TypeScript. Yeah, okay. So it's literally just a JavaScript bloat. So there is no HTML. Okay, so this is done now. I've learned everything I can from that. Just yes. So I need something. What is this? Compatibly mode origin token. I feel like copy. Yeah. Okay. Boink. That's not what I did. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna start backspacing. Title. Strafe Stamp Roblox bot player demo. Whoa. So then. Oh, you can't use TypeScript, I think. So what the hell is that? iframe helper. Oh. Good lord. Post message resize. Is this a fixer? I'm gonna go player. Well, surely we can. I have no idea. Do we need like some crap to make TypeScript be TypeScript? Or no, yeah, you do, because it's not JavaScript. Okay. Well, I'll just JS. Like nobody cares. All right. Shooey. Okay, so now we're starting to get going on the demo. Um, uh, uh, uh. Wait, why is this? Why does it say like that? Oh, because I named it like that. Okay. Ah, 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 ah. So I just go what? Okay, I go like this. Um, 46. Interesting. By chance. And then wait. That was wrong. I didn't want to do that. Okay, what if I just ignore it? I yeah. I just wanted to do this. Yeah, that's better. And then I believe this is GG. And then now I'm on a new track. The final step is making the demo. So we got some chat here. From package, my package. Real. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Okay, let's see if I can, if it shows some like errors and I can like. Oh, yeah. Like you have to use some sort of thing to like build the TypeScript, right? It's just not real. Um, Wasm module package. Huh. 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 Hmm. What is that? As a thing. Okay. And then yeah, no, this is not real. I don't know. No. Graphics, bot, playback, big, big. Okay, boom, boom, big, boom. Huh. 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 New data. Oh. Oh, this is the lib. New canvas data. Canvas. What is canvas? Canvas. Canvas. Yeah. Canvas. No. And then what the hell? I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, let's do. Get out of here. Jeez. More. Yeah. Uh. Oh. So funny. Okay. So bot equals new bot. No. Bot array buffer. Oh. Bot. God, I'm very clueless. Wait. Wait. What? No. Kidding me? Is this async? No, it's just assuming it's async? Oh, jeez. Okay, so right. No. No. None of this. Um Okay, let's chuck this at the AI and see if it can make a new one. What? Oh, it just straight wasn't there. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Um, uh, make a JavaScript, make JavaScript to run the playback using the module API. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's okay. No, it says wasn't binding. Okay, it'll figure that out. I don't know JavaScript. Okay, so it's done the same thing. Yes. Init. Jeez. Grab the canvas. Fetch. Yeah. So it's local files. Okay, yeah, create the stuff. It doesn't know what to do, but then why does it want to do a recursive function call? Is this just like total nonsense, or is this some kind of tail call recursion optimization that's in JavaScript now that's like the best way to do things? Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it just no. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a real thing. Okay, I missed that. Okay. Wild. UDGs. It's loading the bot and the graphics from the same data, but I gave it very little information. Start time. Oh. I mean, is that how it works? Oops. I have no idea. I just have no idea. AI. Okay. I'll keep this. I have to open the nightly browser. I should probably install the new version. Good. Just enable WGPU, man, or WebGPU. Come on, man. I want WebGPU without having to use Firefox Nightly. I might just ask for 5 minutes help here. So this is the strafe client that's cached in the browser's memory, which is really cool. This is running in WebAssembly. It's a whole freaking game engine, but that's not what's going on right now. So let's see. Yeah. Yeah. 8,000. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it actually got the title. That's pretty cool. Cool. Blocked because of disallowed mime type. Okay, yeah, I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I'm just gonna ask Fiveman for help. Oh. That is not correct. Okay. Yeah, none of this matters. Um, remove web GPU setup. It's in the module. GG. This is really cool. What time is it? Oh, look. 404. Oh, wait, really? 404. What's 404? Message file. Oh. 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 What is this? Oh. Oops. Um. Do I pass the bot? I don't remember. Oh, time. Jeez. 0. Wait, how did it know that? Wait, what? Wait, it knows what that is? Whoa. Data. Did I like not generate it? Am I stupid? Um. Oh, I am stupid. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, haha. Yeah. There's. Yeah. No, that's nothing. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Wow. Um. Hello. There's. Oh, okay. Fix, I guess. Unlucky. Hello, please. Oh, why don't I write a little bit of documentation here? Um, Actually, I could do better than that. This is probably better to put at the root here. How to build WASM module. City WASM module. How to build the native player. CD native player. Cargo run release. how to serve the web demo. cd web demo. Requires was a module. Add readme. Oh, can't do that. I'm gonna grab the crap. How do you do like fancy? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't want a password. Did I do it backwards? I did do it backwards. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Carbo, no! Carbo! Oh, typo. God, get LFS makes it so slow. Huh. Um. What if? It it did something different. Whoa. Wait, strafe client. I don't think that's right. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong ding dong. Okay, so yes. Uh, uh, JavaScript. Okay, I'm on a normal browser. Go over here. JavaScript, how to read local file. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay. What is this? Like, how do you make this actually do something? I just don't know how JavaScript works. Wait, do I just do 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 this? Is that allowed? Player, not real. That that runs, right? So then we can go earth copy. Oh, um, yep, and then R. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. It said it's blocked. Hmm. Oh dear. AI is taking over. Blah 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 was blocked. As a module. Is that what the ding dongs were for on the thing? This guy? Hello. These things. Is this okay? So this is for old Chromium. Okay. So it's irrelevant. So I shouldn't be doing that? So you don't do that? You just don't do that. Okay, let's look at. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't. Uh, use WASM module from JS. Rust. Indeed. Pack that. Pack it up. I'm packing. Wait, what time is it? Like, isn't that what's going on here? Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm using it wrong. Okay, let's look up Wasm Pack. And then, hello, I am Wasm Pack. Hi. Oh, it has an NPM guide. Oh, go. Okay. So you do that. But then it says the problem. Documentation is no longer maintained. Okay. This is the unpublished. Huh? Why? Did you verify that the WASM module URL is correct and that's not a 404? No. No error corrupted content. Why don't I zoop into here and then go like that, and then now it's like that. Uncaught. No way. Gabagoo was a bare specifier. It's naked. Okay, so I need this. Okay. Woo! Canvas is not defined. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, everybody calm down. Okay, so it stopped giving me a hard time. Huh? What? What is update imports? I don't know. Please write. So it said canvas is not defined. So this had it already just like coming out of the ether. But I need to get it somewhere somehow. Oh look, okay, hello, canvas. Yeah, I think I copied the thing from here, so let's try that. Oh, yeah, no, that's TypeScript, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Can I just go boop? Woo! Okay. Unreachable executed. Wouldn't it be cool if it told me more information? Chewy. Okay. Canvas. Okay. So it tried to do something, and something happened. We got right. Why don't I just get rid of this? We'll just call this right. Sure. Yeah, no, it's literally just the stuff. Okay, so it is trying to do something and potentially breaking. That's better than not try to do anything. I will probably need to leave soon to work on things that actually make me money. But I have not been called away yet. So keep going, keep going. There's no minimum work hours anymore. I can work as few hours as I want. And by reverse psychology, I will work more hours instead of working up to the minimum to reach the minimum. There's no longer a minimum. I can work for 10 minutes and then I don't have to work ever again until the next day. I somehow tricked myself into working less by creating a minimum work hours threshold. So I'm going to try and like get rid of that and have no minimum and then see if just that makes me work longer. I can end the stream at any time. No pressure to continue. No minimum work hours. Yeah, wow. R. Shader. No way. Why is it shaky? Be still. I don't know how to debug this. I do know how to print in the WASM module though. I did. What is VTSLS? VTSLS. LSP wrapper for TypeScript. Huh. Update. What do you mean? What is update imports? Update imports VTSLS. To update imports. What does it mean to update imports? What does update imports mean? Hello? VTSLS. Help AI. Go AI. Automatically adjusting the import paths. Okay, no. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so then that means I should change something. Something. Ah. This looks so promising. But like it's probably going like and then it just like calls a yeah. It's probably it is rest side, right? I actually got it to load the module now. Yeah. I'm very impressed at my ability to figure out what the hell is going on. Um, sad that this didn't work. Wasn't pack profile. Let's see. Let's see if I can do more like Wasm. Oh, look, it's got the title. Yeah. Okay. Wasm size binary size tricks. Help. Size and even the performance characteristics using a JIT name and runtime. So, oh, it is Rust. Nice. Compiler flags, WASI. Wait, does JavaScript use float 64 or float 32? It's pretty old, right? So we've okay, so this thing is already like doing that. I, 'cause, 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 ' I need a WASM expert. Oh, right. Yeah, I need JavaScript print. Where's my JavaScript print? Go, go, go. JavaScript. Web. Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Ooh. I seem to have hidden the ability to print. All right, let's try it. Web sys print console print log. Stir into. Oh. Super. I don't know you could do super. That makes sense. Feature console. Get out of here, man. God damn it. Is that real? Into. Right. J as value from stir. Web sys. Oh, wasm bindgen. Real? Is it real? Reference. I swear this was easier. Wait. Rust web sys console log. Real? I swear it was easier. Okay, it doesn't matter. Print that. Suck it to death. All right, let's do it. Okay, outer is dot wasm module. No. Web demo package. Cool. We build it. I build it. It build. I build it. Okay, that's the very first thing it's going to print. Optimized. optimized. So now I go open the nightly browser and open the console, refresh the page, and it say initializing the surface. So we got printing. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Really? It seems... That's crazy. I don't want to smash this everywhere. Wait, what if it's here? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. We go again. Hello. Okay. Wait, 6 seconds. Why is it faster? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, pick adapter is the one that fails. It's failing. Okay. Adapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, build it. Want it, need it. Why is it faster? 1. Okay, so enumerate adapters fails. I know why. I know why. I know why. Okay, well that's lucky. Okay. We'll remove the debugums. I need to do the real one. So this is trying to fix IDE error. Didn't work. Okay, we go back here. And then, okay, too much clutter. So what needs to happen is overall asynchronous architecture. So instead of doing like this, I do .await a what? And then I say this is an async function. And then I do it here, async function, and then a what? And then request device. A what? And then it's fine here. And then oh no, it is a feature. Async function, and then yes, and then we go up. This you use the webby one. It's the webby one. There's you have to use a different async runtime for web, which like thanks web. Yeah. Wasm Bindgen Futures. Great. Okay, spawn local. Output equals nothing. Oh, okay. So I just oh. Okay. So I need to like block on. Wait a second. Is it just gonna work if I go like, oh man, it's an async function, and I do await? Is it just gonna be like, whoa, okay? Async constructors produce invalid TypeScript code. Who cares about TypeScript? What do I use instead? Use the Serde Wasm Bindgen. Really? This feature became a no-op in 2018. Okay. P. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so maybe I can do it. Anyways, I'll just use the old architecture. Oi. Oh. 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 JS value. JS value. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Here's the big idea. Crap. Crap. Oh, promise. Wait, promise. Wait, I can just say pro pro. Oh, this is setup. Good. Oh yeah. Good. What it says promise. Okay. What is that? JS sys. Hello. Can we just do that? Oh. Is this real? Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So async dot await let context equals to this, and then context dot into. Oh, it wants. Okay, it wants. Yes. JS value from T. Okay. For real, for real. Please let me JS value. Oh, wait, no, wait, it's real. The trait bound is not satisfied. Eh. How do you do it? How do you do it? Promise future. How do you use this? There's no example code, man. Oh my god. Um, so this is Wasmbindgend. It can like do something. I don't actually know how it works. Like, do you need a JS value or do you need a? Well, no, you do need a JS value because it's object. Okay, yeah, no, you need JS value. Hmm. Can I go like is there like JS object or something? Object? And surely that has into. Assign 3 what? Bro. How to create async function in Wasm Bindgen. Async. We go. What the hell? Async function. Where's the bindgen? Huh? Wasm time. That's not what I'm talking about. It should be a JS value. Yes, I've got that. How do you make a JS value? That's what I thought. Please. Please. Zero documentation. Take me, bro, where is the entire website? Where's the like up bar? Oh my god. Zero documentation. Zero. Okay, tests. Spawn local nested. I want. Where do they test the future to promise? Come on, bud. Future to promise. Error. Okay. Wait. No, there's a special. There's a trait, isn't there? There's like a. Okay, it's a trait. It's a trait, right? Okay, I just have to find the trait. Just have to find the trait. Right, it's impossible to find here. There it is. Or one of them. Convert. Go. Jesus. I want the opposite of this function. Bro. Just let me do it. So close. I just need to return a JS value here, and I'm done. Yeah. Like, what the hell is the point? Wait, am I stupid? I am. I am. I am. Okay. It was there the whole time. Okay. Maybe. Fix async. Surely this works. Time. I'm just a minute. Wow, it compiled. Okay. Ah, 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 we got to do one more here. Set up. Yes. And that's not real. This goes here. Yes, sir. Okay. And then am I serving? I'm serving. Okay. Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay, I messed it up. Okay, so I said this, but it's more like this. Mm. Ah. Mm. Okay. So it needs to be like this. Set up. Something like that. Uh Annoying and bad. Returns promise yeah. So then set up. Well, let's build it. Wait, optional fields missing. Oh, okay. Indeed. So setup dot await. I have a feeling that it's not going to work. Read declaration of import setup. Oh, it just doesn't like that. That's dumb. Expected instance of setup. Damn. Do I have to do something like this? No, it just is like totally busted and not working. I feel like I'm closer, but I don't know. So this compiles, it returns a promise. Why does it need to, I don't know. Constructor. Just like I have to whip out this insane code that is just for this one small part, because the people who made the library made it an async function, and it just what I do is I immediately make it a not async function. And there's no examples. Oh, examples. Okay, this is part of this. What? Okay, is the VRAM full again? No. Hello. Nice one, GitHub. Okay, examples. Async. 2D. Yeah, that's completely not it. Oh, example, huh? What the hell? What the hell? Into. Good lord. Sweat. Okay, it's not being helpful. So the code compiles, but I don't know how to use it from JavaScript. Returns promise setup. I wrote that. So it just presumably. What is new, man? Do I say new like this? I don't know. Expected instance setup. Yeah, so what was it? It just doesn't match the type signature that it expects. It just doesn't quite fit the mold, and then everything breaks down. Just doesn't quite work. Let's see. I don't want asynchronous tests. Yeah, I know. How does it work though? Are you from Canada? Yes. Jesus. This is 2023. Oh, wait. Is it just an async constructor that doesn't work? And then I can just kind of blast it out, easy clap, and it's fine? Async function returning this guy. For real? But it doesn't say new. I don't know. Is it special syntax or something? I don't know. Okay, build it. It's fine. And then this is not real. This is not real. Any. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it still says that. Expected instance is set up. Oh, wait. Don't you do like this? Oh my god, I'm dummy. Oh my god, I just don't know JavaScript. Okay, start time is not defined. Oh my god! Wait, start time is not defined. Oh my god, it's not. I didn't define it. Where'd my AI go? Oh god damn it. DOM high res timestamp. Oh my god. Really, really? JavaScript get current time. Get seconds date now. Uh okay, you can use the return since the payload performance dot now. Is it real? Const start time equals this number. Please. Oh my god! Whoa! JavaScript! Wow! Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Oh! Wow! Wow! Well, there it is. I can die peacefully. What's the phrase? I don't remember. You understand what I mean? So the resolution is wrong, but that can be fixed with more API. Yeah. Holy. So this is completely different than the one that I made yesterday. It shares code, but it's controlled by this JavaScript that's calling Rust functions rather than controlled all in Rust as a native desktop application. Wow. Golly, golly. Okay. This is fix async. And then this is demo. I can't believe that works. That's nuts. All right, let me get this put up. Wow. That was okay. Actually, like the amount of fighting the browser was pretty minimal. I kind of knew the tricks already, though, to some extent. Man, I mean that works. That's the demo. I can put the demo. I can merge it. We're good. Why don't I split this? Demo HTML. I don't know. That's fine. Jesus. Okay. Okay, let me get the link. Okay. Bot player demo. Still 2.6 megabytes. Uh, jeez. Jeez. You are a bot. So much iteration in these pixels. I want to like put a nice bow tie on this and like. I don't want the built files in tree. I think that's stupid. It would be easier to use. Let's see. Why don't I just do it again? Yes. Yes. Okay, so like this. Web. Good. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a nice little bow tie. Okay. I grab the URL. Okay. Incredible. I guess I could zip the whole thing, huh? Oh well. Uh, uh yeah, sure. I could zip the whole thing. Web demo. Okay, done. I am done. It's time to work on other thing. Um, I I I'm thoroughly amazed that this all worked and that I figured it out as well. A sequence of random guesses resulting in success. Awesome. So I will be able to improve this rapidly this week, probably, and like make a real I yeah. I thought that I don't know why I thought that passing the files from JavaScript would be the hard part. That was just a matter of like um finding an example. Like there'd be no way that JavaScript couldn't do that. But wow. The there's a lot of work that needs to be done for the maps. Not to mention that the like host. I thought that I could just like host a WASM file and then be done. But it seems like that's not how it's done. 5man is probably right that it should be. 5man is probably white. 5man is probably right that it should be done with a npm module. But yeah, I probably want to like host that on here. There's considerations for later. I should be back tomorrow and make more progress. Goodbye.